Barely. My mic working? What's going on, Log? It's been so long since I've seen you. And mostly everyone. It says my Streamlabs is lagging. I'm gonna do a little test. Okay, we're good. Made some food bread stuff, some bruh. That's good. You're playing Ocarina of Time at 60 FPS? Dang. 4K? Dude, it's so satisfying to see old games in like high def because my N64, I have an original N64 and the thing looks like, it literally looks like I'm staring at like texture. I don't even know how to explain it. It literally looks like I'm running Ocarina of Time on a toaster. So the ports make it really nice for that, but that's dope. I totally can play in 4K if I wanted to, you know. I just don't for streaming reasons. That's my excuse. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Ooh. I still have to complete Ocarina of Time. Well, like, I don't know. I kind of got like the gist of it, or kind of like got to mess around with it a little bit. It was fun. I don't know if I'll complete it though. I kind of like just playing games just to like try them out again and not necessarily complete them. If it's a new game, usually I'll complete it. But if it's like an old game I played before, typically I won't like complete it again. Oh, okay. I forget that you can run 4K on non-4K. It's weird seeing like, because I think like what the human eye can only determine like 30 FPS or something, but when you like get into like the hundreds of FPS, you can like actually notice the difference. I usually am not too picky though about that kind of stuff, but it is nice to have it. I just got a new laptop recently and it's pretty beefy. I forgot the specs on it, but it's pretty beefy. And I got it for mainly like work reasons and streaming reasons. Hopefully streaming. Because when I was at Best Buy, the lady who's helping me was like, or because she asked what I was doing with it, and I'm like, oh, I'm just like probably doing like work and like drawing programs, video editing programs, typical like pretty intensive like load stuff, and like probably streaming if I travel. She's like, oh, but honestly I recommend a PC tower for streaming. I'm like, oh no, I got that. I'm talking about like on the go. And then she's like, oh yeah, just get this one then, because it wasn't like a name brand gaming laptop brand, but it had like way better specs than all the other ones. Oh, you built a new PC? Dude, that's dope. I remember you built a server last time I saw you. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. If you can tell by the slimmy beard. The beard is not so slim anymore. I've been just kind of like letting it go. I haven't been really I haven't been treating myself. Sorry, I'm playing Pokemon Go right now, and I there's a bunch of Gudras, and I'm trying to farm Gudras. Oh my god! What the? Why is there so many fucking Gudras? Or sorry, not Gudra, but you know what I mean. Goomies. Dang, well, I'm not playing that right now. Oh, you turn off the server? How did it go? Because I've been itching to play Minecraft again. And I was like, ooh, I could start my own server again, but I haven't even been in my... This is the second time I've been on my computer in the past couple of weeks. That and yesterday. I see. That's cool though. They got to just run a server. I always pay for server programs because it's just easier for me. But that would be cool to run one. Also today, there's a bunch of games, and I feel like I feel like you're gonna like these games. But I picked out some good games today. Dude, indie games have been killing it. Doom. The graphics might be similar to the original Doom. Actually, I do have a game that the second game I'm gonna be playing today does have like Doom-esque properties. Animal Well. I saw Animal Well. I actually put that on my wish list because it looked pretty interesting. It looks pretty cool, so I might dabble in that. Dude, indie games have been killing it. AAA games, as usual, have been just major flops, but indie games have been, like, past couple months, dude, they've been going crazy, and I'm here for it. But oh wait, you guys know the first game I'm playing, obviously. I saw this on Steam. You backed into Kickstarter? Ooh, for what game? Sorry, I have a massive headache today. Let me just load up this game while we're waiting. Maybe it's Google that's like crashing my stream. Okay, well, this is already way too loud for me. Hold on. All right. Let me get the capture going. Why is there a streaming early today? I have no idea. I don't know why I'm streaming early today either. Oh yeah, links are fine. As long as, you know, fine. I do need to put like a kind of a, what do you call it? Like an auto kind of thing to make sure, because I've gotten links before that are not, you know. Ooh. Oh, so it's like a cartridge. It's an actual game. Whoa. That's actually kind of cool. Nice. Also, why isn't this loading? Specified window's not a game. Are you serious? Oh, okay. That's cool that they gave the option for that. All right, well, I guess we are running this on display capture. So hopefully it doesn't lag. Anyways, this game, I saw this on Steam a bunch, and then I was like, oh, that looks like my kind of game. Why does it say my mic is lagging? Hold on, let me try to like I am playing that tonight. I am gonna continue Crow Country because that is a good game. Ah. Okay. For some reason, it's saying my like audio mixer is like just lagging. It's delayed. Is it actually? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Well, my Wi-Fi is kind of like... Okay. As long as it's like... I don't know, it's doing that thing when I played Prehistoric Kingdom, where it like stops working, but then it like... I don't know. I don't know how to like... It's just a visual thing. It's a visual thing for me. But as long as you can hear me, as long as I sound fine, let me know if it gets weird. Speaking of getting weird, this game is weird. I saw this on Steam, and then I went to a YouTube video to kind of like watch a little bit just to see what was going on. And one of the first comments said, "We need to start making games more based off of Dungeon Synth album covers." And then that just hooked me instantly, because you guys know I crave for the Dungeon Synth. So yeah, it's kind of loud. Hold on, let me just... There we go. Let's just do that. So this game takes place in 15th century Slovakia. All right, we're in. Yeah, that's what hooked me instantly, was the graphics. It looks very cool. Also, I know this is because it's like a JRPG style, but I just instantly got flashbacks to Fear and Hunger 1. I wonder if I turn off full screen, maybe that'll work. Whatever. State. Pavel. Faint. Yeah, Fear and Hunger is a good. I love RPG Maker games. I played through the first one all the way. That was fun. And then the second one I played through all the way, but I couldn't beat the final boss because... I don't know. People complain that Fear and Hunger 1 was like too difficult and too RNG based, which it is, because that's the whole point. But then people complain that Fear and Hunger 2 was too easy, but the final boss is like... You can't beat the... You like almost can't beat the final game unless you have the meat grinder or Marco and no party members. I don't know. It's weird. So, I don't know. It is a fun game. Like, there's obviously some like kind of like slightly more controversial elements about it, and like a lot of like the assets are like, obviously it's inspired by other games, but a lot of the assets are like, I don't know, kind of just like not like redone, but like the God of Fear and Hunger is literally just like spitting image of that one like monster from Silent Hill 3, the Glutton. Yeah, like if you just look at those two, it's literally the same thing. So it's kind of like, man, it's a fun game though. Joseph, what manner of business brought you hither? Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle ablaze like a torch, shine bright like a dime. The old ruin, its loss won't be mourned, since even the Hussites ransacked it. Not but I'll fortune ill. Fuck, I can't read. I know it says ill. There's supposed to be an apostrophe. Silent Hill's a good game though. I haven't played the first one. I played most of the second one, or not most, like the first quarter of the second one. Didn't play the third one, but I've seen videos on it. I go through a lot of video essays at work. But Crow Country, the game we played last night, was very Silent Hill-esque, and that was cool. It's kind of like, I do want to play the Silent Hill remake when it comes out, but it's hard because I know the originals will be better, but the originals are like old and kind of clunky, which I know kind of is that's part of the game. I don't know. It's weird where it's like it's an old game, so it's kind of like you have to get used to it. I didn't even read that paragraph. Bah! Just had a hard time falling asleep. Clear as day. I shall believe you not. You carest for the sake of a woman. Admit it. 'Tis true. I cannot cease thinking of her. As I did warn ye. I am vexed beyond measure. Lost I am. I know what not to make of it. Gather your wits, and Shaja. So what? Are you going to drown yourself in sorrow over that? I too lost a woman. Yet you don't see me drinking dusk till dawn like a Tatar. I didn't care for anything. Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matej right away. Matej, the monk who too recently reached our midst? Yes, him. He will put you right with those endless prayers or his or whatever. What use are you to me in such wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I am at my wit's end. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from Pest. Dear God, sweetness for my soot, I should say. Oh, man. Oh my goodness, is that anxious baddie? Baddie! What's going on? I missed you, as I missed everyone. It's so good to be back. How are you doing, baddie? Yeah, this dialogue is really tripping me up. It's like old English. But come play something with me first. Such squared cards have arrived, also from Buddha. You have to flip 2 at a time. If you match them, you take them. It's merriment itself. Exo, it's called. Nay, lend me a piece. I shall seek solace with your saint. But tell me this. I forgot I existed too. It's okay. I've been existing for 2 days now, and that's better than most existences. First, said you smell, you're down bad, a drunkard need God. That's pretty much, I think, the premise of this game. But look at him, he's happy, he's smiling. Where might I find Matej? How dost I journey to yon old castle? Clearly you don't frequent the confessional. In the chapel at the end of the hallway, just go right. But tell me this. Where are you rushing off to? First, go pay respect to Matej. Oops. Alright. The midday meal hath passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. Did we really talk like this back then? Praise be Jesus Christ. Ye art the sanctimus. Sanctimon. Cook your own food, rat. Fend for yourself. Yeah, I depend for myself today. I went downstairs and got a croissant. Oh, speaking of going downstairs, man, today was like sanctimonious. Oh, okay, because I know I've heard that word before. I just never thought it would be in a game. Sanctimonious. I got it. Anyways, today, I woke up and I got ready for the day. And I was actually gonna start streaming at like 1-ish, and then the usual. I was like, oh, I need to do laundry. I'm hungry. So I went downstairs, and I guess there was like a bridal shower happening at my house. I didn't really know of. So some of my friends were over, and they were celebrating that. But it was like, I don't even know. It was just like I just got out of there quickly because what is me, a man, supposed to be doing there? So I just got my food and then scurried back upstairs. But after they left, I cleaned up everything, and I went to go water the plants, and apparently one of them knocked over one of my baby succulents that I've been growing, and didn't bother to tell me. Like, it was just I was watering my succulents, and I was like, oh, just on the ground, my little baby succulent that I've been growing for over a year. So I was like, what the fuck? So that wasn't very nice. Very rude. It's fine. I think it'll be fine, but it lost one of its like little sprouts. Neilrith, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to the drunk game. I know. I wish I could live alone in this economy. I don't know a single person. I don't know a single person that lives alone right now. Nope, not a single one. Thank you. Yeah, I think I raised that plant well. He'll come back. But he lost one of his like sprouts because it was a propagation from another succulent leaf. That was actually an accident. It fell off an old succulent and then just it grew into a new plant. So I was like, the universe has called to this plant. And then it changed color. It used to be like green because the original plant was green, and then turned red and blue. So I was like, oh, this is a special plant. It grew like a new sprout too, like a whole new plant. And then I guess whoever fucking just dropped or knocked over the plant, it was outside too. I don't know how you knock over a plant outside, but I can't even find the second sprout that it grew. So he took some damage, but it's fine. He'll come back. My brother has a cactus that he got from Kuwait, and he's taken that plant everywhere. His name is Chachi, and that thing's been dropped like 4 times and has come back. So if Chachi can make it, my Chachi can make it. Praise be, brother. Why dost thou disturb my contemplation? The Lord sent me hither. I'm in need of something. I wander as if bereft of soul. My lady has forsaken me. Brother, great misfortune hath befallen thee. Remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart and bindeth up their wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let go spirits, for thou hast had thy fill by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with thee. Ha! I thank you kindly for relieving me of sadness over my wife so swiftly. I immediately feel renewed. Truly. If only I had that, a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly, in your celibacy you know not of trials that accompany wedlock. Listen, brother. Come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be a flame of fire. Have thou lost your mind? I'm currently illuminating the book of Lamentations of St. Mark over these Israelites. Leave me be with the fire. Any servant may accompany thee hither. Nay, so commanded the Lord of the land. Ye must go, and that's final, to ensure the salvation of my weary soul. I was sent here by Archbishop Asia of the Debrecen parish for addition of a local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. Oh! I shall make my grievance known to the Lord of the land. Roasted. Fucking roasted. I thought it vexes me to abandon my illumination. What is gods to God and lords to Lord? But, brother, If I behold thee partaking of the cup, all shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? All right, then. All right. Come now, the dusk is nigh. Let's go. Party member. Oh, Pally, you have lost your mind to drink. Once you depart the castle, just head north. Don't drink or I'll file a complaint. What are they gonna do? Ooh. Hello. Different fancy and welcome you carry. When ye pray at the altar, your wounds shall be healed. Cool. I'm just here to steal stuff. I like their little run. Yeah. Yeah. These guys are probably going to give me like tutorial hints, but I don't care. Also, I like the music. It is very like dungeon synth-esque. Who'd have thought for a game that literally looks like dungeon synth in game form? Oh. Halt, ye Catholic swines, ye shall not pass this way for free. In the name of Hus, I demand a contribution from ye for ale. What is this? And I demand a donation for Slivovica from ye in the name of Goose. Beggar, ye didst not understand us well. Son, bring forth thy coins or perish. Brethren, lend me thine ears. I doth admire Hus, and I am thy honorable follower. I have heard him speaketh in Prague. Brother, ye shouldst have thought for time ere donning that treacherous Catholic garb. Who says to not tolerate indecisive remember that well? Ye knave, why dost ye keep prattling? Let us give them what for. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, obviously I take out the guy with the gun first. Oh, it's getting funky. He said no Catholics. Yo, what's up, Volk? What's going on? I'm about to die. It's been a while. We're actually kind of messing him up. Half sword and precise target when we spots the armor just reduces opponent's armor. Let's try this. And then I don't know. Elden Ring, hell yeah. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for Shadow of the Earth Tree. My character's ready. This man knows no Jesus to heal that fast. Let's just kill this guy. Oh. Nice. I did not expect that to get so groovy. Do I have any... I probably could have farmed some more, like... stuff. Sweet, fruit from the south, tools, precious liquid. Oh, I took one of their ears. Oh, nope. I'm in enemy territory. What the? Hey, old fellow, does ye not feel shame prattling around all undressed? Have mercy, merry men. While I contemplated in the water, some rascals took my hosen. Ashamed I am to go into the town like this. My lady just bought me a new attire. She will tear me apart when she finds out I lost it already. Good fellow, we shall bring thee something. Just go back to the water so that no honorable old dame may stumble upon thee here. Yeah, I just cut off one of their ears. Okay, I was worried I was about to, like, just see that dude's John. Let's head to the tavern for a drink, for the evening is already upon us. Thou shalt not suggest such a thing to me again. Straightway I shall return my illumination. Alas, go forth alone, or to babysit you. Everywhere did the Hussites roam. Hast thou not been taught manners, that thou dost not escort a monk? The devil take this drunken buffoon. What the hell, man? Oh. Oh! Want to talk to Le? Hi. Hey, it's another drunkard. I'm gonna take this guy's clothes and give it to him. We just destroyed him. Hey, art thou truly mighty? I shall join thee. Together none shall overpower us. Cometh, merriment shall be ours. Some kind of drunk has joined you. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Numbnut. This game is lit. Through air, here I went, to the rock hill, ugly, piss-stained, repugnant, ugly rock hill, as if it was cursed. The whole place, a ghostly figure would traverse the place. Wander, no one thrashed him like a horse. Truly inspiring. Oh, falling I am! Down he goes. How he managed to slip on flat ground shall remain a mystery. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay. Never mind. We don't have the drunkard. That was quick. Dude, he's probably a fucking beefcake and I just killed him. Shit. Behold, there lies a body. Choked on smoke. Let us turn him over. Ottoman! Well, something strange is afoot here. Turks have no place here on the north. Spy, perhaps. Verily, what a sweet scent doth fill the air. But doth bring to mind I dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil are as fair as when pleasant dreams doth grace thy slumber. Remember it doth speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. By my troth, I wager the devil hath dreams of beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, this scent doth remind me of a plump maid from the hamlet of Renov. But look here, what be yon on the ground? Coffee bean? Hark, Pavel, partake not of that seed, for what if it be poisonous? Nay, fret not, but I do show it unto the Lord, for he hath fondness for oriental flora. Cool. Oh. For what purpose does this curious metallic contraption serve? Beheld something akin run diabolical melodies, place me in clinging. I'm sorry, my brain is already cooked. I can't read all this dialogue. We must clear this place. What if some interloper should come snoop around? Attached arms. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit, I need to do some... There's another thing I need to do for work. Rest in peace, Matej. I got this. Dullards, he thought to best us. Thou needest not have been so brutal. With slit throats they shall reveal not unto us. Oh, Matej is alive. Wait, could he just... Oh. So I'm guessing Alpha can restore tools? Oh, toolkit. That makes sense. That's the same sound effect from Fear and Hunger as well. That's funny. Was this game made in RPG Maker? Wait, so was that the place I was supposed to check out? Alright, Volk. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, there's a lot of like... I don't want to say like reused assets, but like there's a lot of common assets. Is it? I don't think this is an RPG Maker. No, can't be. I think it's just stock game sound effect. I don't know. I kind of like I know like it's to some people it might be less interesting to hear like the same sound again in another game, but I find it as like a little Easter egg. I'm like, hey, I recognize that. Also, check out this fern on my desk. I moved it to my desk because I moved a bunch of plants around. It's got a little praying cat. I don't know, I just thought it was cool. All my squishables used to sit there, and now I put them up here. Thank you. It's been a good fern. I need to split all the like the little... I forget the name from like the little, like, not ribosomes, but like the little balls they like grow out of. They've been growing a bunch of those. I need to split the ferns into new stalks, into new pots, and then try to separate those so I can grow into new ferns. Mad Father. Those are good ones. Mine was well, the first game I got into, RPG Maker game, was Creepypasta Land, which is probably the worst one to get into. And then Ebe, Witch's House. I never played Mad Father though. I know of it. Good games. Oh, I've heard of the Crooked Man. I haven't played it though. I want to play more RPG Maker games because they're still good. I did that one stream where I played Ebe for like 4 or 5 hours straight trying to get the S ending because I kept accidentally breaking the one statue. That was funny. Butter. Shit. Piss off. I supposed to go... Is that like a map, or... Probably not. Let's just talk to Yosef. Thou art an honored visitor, Pali, but thou shalt not pass. Okay. I don't know how many coins do I have? Ooh. Hi. Cool. That's... didn't give me anything. Ooh, guns. Had I not known you fought alongside Hunyadi against the Turks at Kosovo, I would not undo your presence for a moment. Why do you pry into me? Do you need help? You stink like a polecat. My eyes sting. Go away. At least you're honest. You shall receive a beating, knave. I'll go bathe. Me and Hussites driving away. They murdered my godfather. By coincidence, we met some. Here, we brought you an ear. Mother of Jesus! Why an ear? Well, thank you anyway. Here, take this moonshine. My godfather would enjoy it with you. An ear for some moonshine. That's a good trade. I want the gun. GT Yozo. Harkey well, we ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burnt Turk lay there and a curious musical instrument. Matesh suspects it hails from the infernal depths. Methinks should be better to summon Adam of Kosau hence. Chris just sat. Turks? Mayhap cohorting with some Husai offshoot or the like, I know not. There's scant moment of peace. Yet verily Adam is a stout inquisitor who hath caught many miscreants in Hungary. Here's a sealed letter, Kesvisem. Make haste, deliver it unto Yanchi at the gate, that he may speed to Kasau forthwith. My brain is cooked. Take heed of yon seeds, ye are learned in such matters. They were scattered all around the old castle. Hot, intriguing indeed, albeit I am unfamiliar. I once heard from Count Esterhazy that such bitter water is brewed in Persia. Maybe this is it. This be it. Oh, woe is me. But let us play a game of Mariahs, for we are but three till be swiftly done. Ahem! Nay, let me peace. We lack time. Let us go find a messenger. Ooh. I don't know, like, I don't know Eastern European words very well. So this is a challenge. Hey ye. Wait, what? Go through the gate or hence through the secret passageway. Oh. It's kind of weird, like, going through an RPG, clicking on a chest, and not expecting a coin flip immediately. Or a dialogue that says heads or tails. Also, I need to heal Matej. Oh, Paula! I've come for ye. I've searched everywhere for ye. Cometh home. Should I beg ye on my knees? Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still a drunk. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Let me peace. What the seek ye me? She slapped me, what the hell? You know, is being a drunkard in the 15th century really that bad? Like, the alcohol probably wasn't even that strong back then. I wonder what happens if I just get like a bunch of alcoholic items and just make Powell drink it all. 'Tis a pity, I look forward to the rendezvous today. But if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I am not capable of going to the Lord now, as I tremble within, and cold sweat runs down my spine. How am I discern the whereabouts of ye biscuits? Okay, honestly, I did not read that. I don't know what's going on. Hast you seen biscuits? Maybe the seller try looking in the oven. Ooh! And I think I need herbs? Look at us, what a sorry, carrying biscuits for some messenger. Pavel, I understand this must truly vex thou. However, now we must keep our heads cool. Endure, all shall be resolved. I didn't heal. I was expecting like some like save or something, but I'll just heal him. Oh wait, when you pray at altar, your wounds shall be healed. In our chapel. Oh. Cool, I just got random herbs. Let's go. Make sure I save. No more whining now. Pay heed to me closely. When Polly's bride arrives, discreetly inquire for her condition. What she does in our domain. Also, ask her also of the wine. She may well lie to you, that deceitful wench. But remember all well. We shall follow you, fear not. Should things take a dire turn, we shall be close at hand. We suspect she belongs to some band of miscreants. And if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I have devised a pierced bag of ash upon your foot, and thus we may find you by it. Now away in vain affection, we shall keep watch from the gatehouse. How hath she returned from the castle? We saw her depart before. Teremberjat. This did not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them. Oh. I don't know what's happening. I don't... Oh, Polly, thou better not see this. What? This be my room. Let me in. Nay, Polly, truly stay out. What? Oh, did... I mean, I was expecting that to happen. What's in there? Well, because he had the bag of ash. That's his trail. And the trail goes straight into the bed. No, not that. Much less violent, but still. Oh, it's the secret passageway. Silence both the Shtick have Yao has you has been seated here all day. Did you see Jianxi passing by? Aye, accompanied by a maiden fair. Well, whither did they disappear? Into yon secret passageway. Nice. Fish to side. Shtick, why did you not come? Do not come to me forthwith. When such events take place, I must needs be informed. Oh, I thought 'twas our comrades arriving. It's been a month since digging here started. Blonde, vaggy, hollow head, torture shall seal thy doom. Worry not for him at this hour. We must locate Jianxi with all haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed, let us proceed, and you, Pishtik, prepare yourself. Dang. What violence is this? Uh-oh. She doth embrace him. By Christ, my wife, does she seek to cavort with messengers? I shall not abide by this affront. I shall render her asunder like a serpent. Hold him. By the heavens, you just imperil our scheme on Ziad. Polly, hark. Polly, ye harlot. I shall end ye. Dost ye spread your legs here? I shall cleave you limb from limb by Almighty God. Come to play? Oh! What seek ye here? Dost ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish thee all. Ah, love, such tender sentiment. Yet her allegiance now lies with us, and thee, nitwit, shall meet thy end in the name of Zervan. Oh! I have a gun. Dude, she crazy. Oh my god, Yosef. Got his ass. Yeah, seriously, dude. They freaking banged in my own bed, and then we just got ambushed. I'm bleeding. No, that was... I don't think my wife is in this battle. Maybe. Ye wench, or ye harlot. Whatever he said. This dude is tanky. Oh my god. Ye harlot. Oh, I should use my defense breaking attack. What am I doing? Easy. The jaune guitar has Polly, I swear by the Lord, I shall hang thee by the neck, you foul drunken wretch. 'Twas you who nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you from sight. This shite is beyond me. John, she bumbling fool, why didst you not restrain Pavel's wife? Well, I could barely stand, and when they ambushed us. Silence, and you, Matej, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe the nerves. That is an order. Right away, my lord. Let me just gather what Janshi heard before he forgets the details. His mind is addled and his wits barren. Very well. I shall arrange the pieces, and you can play as white. I'll have some quails prepared, so we may dine heartily. Devil's Harlot. It's getting crazy. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the What the fuck? Oh shit. It's a moon scorched. Bottle is super effective. Oh, okay. I thought I discovered the first debuff. Yeah, seriously, it's like a... I don't even know. He looks like a creature I made in Spore. He's got tentacles. Got him. Jam? Oh no, I think it was a bottle of like liquor or something. I mean, that would be my first reaction too. If I see a demon, just throw the nearest bottle of a fucking whiskey or something. I'm just kidding. I don't have that near my bedside. I just have water. Yosef hastened to appear inside. Some monstrosity climbed into my window. Fortune that I fell asleep clad in armor. Anzia Pali, does you know that had he slain you after yesterday's affair, I would have hardly lament. I was even bested by Matej. That rogue hath outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By the heavens, forsooth that creature must have emerged from the very depths of hell. May God protect us, but look, it wears Janchi's attire and armor. Oh. This is not the machination of some impoverished sect, nor even the Hussites. The band that assails In the history were heretics, they invoked the names such as their own. Oh, because he said he was feeling sick. They must bewitch my wife as well. She, the purest maiden, to his foul sorcery. I don't even know what that says. Nice. I think I'm gonna switch. I just dropped my phone. I think I'm gonna switch games and call this one just there for a second. Honestly, this is pretty good because I haven't been confused once, which is pretty rare. Because usually at like certain points of the game, I just get confused and then I get lost. But I kind of want to play the next game too. That's mainly why. All right. Are you guys ready for the next game? Actually, none of you, I don't think any of you are. It's okay, I'm just gonna say this. Right when I saw like the cover photo, I was like, yep, I'm playing that. Why is wench? Why is wench a blocked word? Someone does silence this gremlin wench. I didn't know automod was still stuck in the 1500s. Oh, Gremlin's barking. Freaking Gremlin. Tell Gremlin to shut up. Oops. Okay. Alright, so this next game I saw on the Steam page, and right as I saw, like, just the cover photo, I was like, that's my game. That is, like, because... Okay, there might be a theme for today's games, if you couldn't tell. Let me load it up real quick. And I might grab some to eat, maybe. This game's not even in, it's not even full screened.
Black Wizard, my patience hath been exhausted by thine hateful magics. Utilizing mine own powers, I have thus ensnared thee within the very bowels of mine own mind prison, that thou shalt not further thine nefarious endeavors. Escape shall be naught but a fool's home, for thy mind prison doth reside deep within a realm I created, where thy sorceries and thy endeavors are shackled most severely. Venture not to leave this place, for such efforts shall prove futile. With keen interest, I shall watch as thee struggle in vain.
All right. Yeah, full screen this. This has got to work, right? Bro was a yapper. Blame me for shit. I don't even know what I did. It's loud as hell. Is this seriously? I know, I only had a nightmare that one time. It's probably because of games like this. Apparently, a lot of new indie games like to use Old English. Is this seriously not capturing? There we go. Jeez. Oh, we got a manual. Yeah, this was like what the cover looked like. I was like, dude, speaking to me, man. Dungeon Synth is going mainstream. Use directional controls on or click the pages. Countless ages ago, humans created gestures who lusted after their flesh. These gestures initiated the feast, driving the human race to the brink of extinction. Only those who managed to control gestures remained, and they grew in power, becoming true humans, the new gods of the universe. In their attempts to rebuild the world, they created puppets, demi-humans capable of harnessing gestures' powers, weak and lacking will. Then the sorcerer, one of the true humans, created blood magic, a mirror of his own powers, and bestowed it upon his puppets. Although unable to interact with gestures directly, they possessed minds powerful enough to understand some of the greatest mysteries, surpassing in intelligence even some of the true humans. This is the story of a blood wizard, one of such puppets, and his imprisonment by another creature jealous of his powers. Cool. You control the blood wizard trapped in someone's mind prison. With your powers crippled in the waking world, your only way to escape is harnessing the magic of dream. Okay, movement, camera, interact. Thrust attack with your weapon. Right click. Kick? Eye power? I don't need a tutorial. Oh, see, I see, I told you. So kick, eye power. Sorry, I'm just checking my audio real quick. All right. Oops. Still a little too loud. Maybe just the music. Kick. And then, okay, kick, select spell symbol. Use the power of your prosthetic eye. Scroll between spell symbols. Commit spell symbol. Open notebook. Okay, there's a lot of... I've heard this game has a pretty big learning curve. Ooh. What did I just do? Oh. Okay. It doesn't seem that complex. Well, it does, but... Yeah, the first game was not complex at all. This one might be too complex. Why is it still so loud for me? Good God. So decreases your HP. Kick that spider. Oh, I can jump. Got his ass. No, I was not struggling. I was struggling to read because it's very difficult to read. Thou art... Don't know my struggles. This thing eats your blood for bones. Keep watch of your life force. If it depletes, you die. Oops. Oh, shit. Well, I'm almost dead. What is this supposed to do? I played Zelda growing up. I have to do this. Nice. There's nothing in this. All right. You guys think I can kill this guy? Got him. Wait, if it's a slime, why was it bleeding? Oh, wrong key. I died to a fucking door. Oh my God, my eyes. Hello. Ah. You. That was an awesome hit. Ah. The mirror reflects what you look like or what you think you look like. The visage holds many secrets. Perhaps some might become visible in the world of dream. This is the mind prison of the one who ensnared you. You must escape no matter what. Oh, and I have to... Oh, okay, I have to go back to bed if I want to... Plaque reads, I am Ogier, god of making. Offer 5 sacred dream spheres to me, and I shall reforge the broken blade that you so often carry. Virog. Okay. Yeah. Slimmy. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to bed. Don't worry, I'll get the hang of it. I don't know what... Give me a second. So, select spell symbol. Commit spell symbol. Notebook. The dungeons, yada yada. Mind prison. Blood magic. Powers of the left hand. Start game with the shield eye grants you a brief period. Okay, so I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Your blood magic, disposal each spell's combination of magic symbols. So I have to do combos. In the mind prison, you can pray to gods by speaking their idols. All right, I got the hang of this. I'm so fucking good. Ooh, it's an orb. I need that, right? How do I kill this thing? Got him. This is an orb. Thank you for the hint. Bro, I can't hit him. Ooh, I juked him. From behind the mountains to the right appeared around a red. Back up. Back up. I'm trying to hit him. Where's the spider? Oh, speaking of spiders, dude, there's this giant jumping spider that's like running around my house right now. I went to the bathroom and I walk out to my room. And there's just this giant, not like giant, but like a really big jumping spider just walking along my wall outside my room. And I was like, oh, sick. So I just left him there. But then there was this giant just flying around, like a fat fly that was bigger than the spider. And I was trying my hardest to like, I hit this fly like 30 times with my hat and he didn't even get damaged. So sorry, Scooty G just texted me. Says truck might be leaking oil. I was trying to get this fly to like, yeah, I hate giant flies because they're just annoying. They're just annoying, but on a larger scale. So I kept like smacking this fly around to like chill him out a little bit, and then try to feed him to the spider, just so he knows not to fuck with my property, and that I have a guard spider. So I got the fly to just chill out, and then he started walking along the wall, and the spider just looked at him and just walked the other direction. I was like, you little shit. I was like, I got you this like filet mignon of flies, and you just look at him. Well, I think it's because the fly was like twice his size. Like, the jumping spider was like the size of like a quarter, like leg span, like I guess radius. I don't know. It was a big spider, but I guess I'm guessing he wasn't hungry because the amount of flies that are erupting right now because it's getting warm. So he probably was already just, you know, not hungry. So I was like, fine. So you know what I did? I took the fly, fed in my Venus flytrap. That Venus flytrap snapped so quickly. That boy was hungry. So my Venus flytraps ate pretty good. The last time I fed them a fly, it grew like 4 new like sprouts of little like the Venus flytrap heads. So I might have to move into a larger jar because he's getting fed really well. I literally heard him crunch the fly. That's how fast he snapped it. It was literally like I touched one of his little hairs and he just went. Ew. It was like, it was awesome. It was satisfying. Hopefully, the jumping spider didn't go in my room, because I don't mind if he's in my house, but I just don't want him in my room because I feel like I'm gonna crush him. Oh, I should name the spider. I'm gonna name him. Name him the Glutton because he didn't want that fly. No, I'm gonna name him. I don't know. I don't even have a name. I don't even have a name for this little dude. How about I don't know, what's a good name? Someone think of a name. This is a door. Have you seen a man in gilded armor? I reckon the gold is fake. I don't trust him. Damn it. Goblin ring? I'm guessing the bottom left is my gold? How about the spider's name? Toby. There we go. Toby Maguire. Well, damn. Enable hints. Wait, what? Whatever, I don't need hints. Even the game was like, that's an awful name. It's a spider. Toby. I thought it was a good name. Thought I got something, but maybe not. Alright, back to it. I didn't die, I was harvested. Yeah, Toby kind of looks like that a little bit. No, actually, the complete opposite. It was one of those jumping spiders that have like the tiny abdomen. Yeah, it is my gold. Let's go. Don't I need these, or is it spheres? Oh, I'm missing one of my spirits. Gremlin is the glutton. I'm not hitting shit. Got him. Chicken? No wonder Gremlin is demanding food. Getting chicken? Dude. Mushrooms and roses. Something hit me? I see. It's funny how dogs will, like, when they eat stuff, or like when dogs get fed, they think it's like their first meal ever. And that's every day. Like, dude, you're getting fed more than your ancestors. Why is he backflipping on me? Oh, kill him! Oh, kill him! Going crazy. Oh, classic. Or you give them, like, my cat used to do that, where you give the pet, like, like the treat food with the nutritious food that they're supposed to have, and they only eat the treat part of the food. My cat would do that. We'd sometimes mix. Well, this was like a long time ago when we didn't put her on a wet food diet yet. Like this was like the first couple years of having her. But we'd mix wet food with her dry food, so she would eat like the whole thing. And she only ate the wet food. Like, yeah, you like it because it just has gravy. Cursed weapon. Moon eye, moon goblet. Moon eye. God damn it. I just fucked it up. What a little gremlin. Ooh. Let's fucking go. I have the cursed letter opener. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm unstoppable. Oh, it wore off. I have to put in that whole combo. I cannot hit these little skulls for the life of me. I suck at this game. I just spilled water over me. Alright, we know how to do cursed weapon. Nice. Hey. When you get the symbol order, clear the first room, then stay in there. So the code again, then enter the next. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait, so like... I got this. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I would not try to do that in a... I would not try to do that in like in mid combat. I'm already struggling. Well, because my mouse wheel is like really sensitive. So if it's like kind of like, if it's like on the ledge of like the next like notch over, it'll just like kind of like freak out. Yeah, and then like get the code ready and then do it. Yeah, I see what you mean. So there's a little bit of strategy. Sorry, I'm texting Scooty. I need the gamer strats. This is I've read that this is a difficult game. All right. Yeah, it takes a lot to do the spells. Yeah, it's on the right. It doesn't look like a life bar. It takes like half my health, actually. I don't know what this spell is supposed to do either. The grand jump. Get propelled very high into the air. Why? I feel like that won't help me. Yeah, you really got to manage your health very well, as I just did there. Lemon and blood. Hey, this game doesn't hold your hand, let me tell you. You feel ill. You feel ill. Let's fucking go. What this? Oh, there's the key I need. Why is he doing the Fortnite dance on me? Default emoting. Why would you default emote in the Dungeons of Blood and Dream? Sorry, Scooty G's texting me about his truck. This is important. Okay. Also, Scooty G's leaving in a few days for Texas. He's leaving me and the kids. Shocker. So I'm only gonna have a few days with him. Even though, you know, his wedding is next month, he has to leave now. It's fine. Who's gonna moderate my channel now? I need to find that room with the gate. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Marriage is a lie. I'm just kidding. He's going to have a happy life. Without me. Yeah, as long as he's happy. If he's not happy, then I'm just kidding. Maybe I'm just jealous because, you know, he has a nice, healthy, stable relationship. I'm just kidding. Can I jump down this? Light the candles to summon it. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's get this shit. Oh, what the... Why is he spinning? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. This sounds like the game. This sounds like the music from the last game we just played. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Relax, dude. Holy shit. Just comes out of a pentagram spinning. The first letter of his name is L. Damn right. Alright. That was lit. Why was that easier than, like, most of the enemies? Frog World? Slime Pits? Oh, shit. Is this like a one? Is this like a one run thing? So if I die, am I gonna go all the way back? Oh, probably. Fuck. I hate roguelikes. What the hell? What is that? Acid. Acid. Why are you running at me like that? Dude, everyone needs to relax. Oh, I fell into a pool of acid. I forget acid. I fell into a pool of sugar. Let me. Alright, which god should we... Offer 5 sacred gems using I shall reforge the broken blade. 3 sacred gem spears, and I shall increase the number of friendly creatures that may follow you. There's friendly creatures. Battle. Increase the blood price of thine spells. Oh, decrease the blood price. So your maximum health. That is probably the most useful. And it's only 1. Increase thine might so you may smite enemies with more force. Well, I want the sword, or the blade, but the health is probably the smartest one for right now. Damn it. So I gotta fight that Beyblade every time. I mean, I am getting the hang of it though, right? Drink. Mold. Enemies drop less hearts. I don't even know enemies dropped hearts. This potion smells of mold and urine. Oh yeah, give me that piss. Let's go. I'm less wealthy. Urine. And mold. Which I didn't even know. Because isn't urine sterile? It's not sterile? Who made that up? Who out there is drinking piss, trying to justify that it's sterile? Oh, I guess that's true. Ow. That's a myth. Your kidneys, those are a myth. That's why people sell them so often. Your body doesn't need kidneys. Honestly, I probably need another kidney just for the amount of caffeine that I consume, which is probably why I was really tired yesterday. Usually I've never had like issues with that. Like, because I know if you like consume a lot, you can have like, you know, like I don't want to say withdrawals, but like pretty much withdrawals. Because I did consume a lot this week, just because literally I was just tired this week. But I've never had like I've never felt like the after effect, or like the crash, you know. Well, it's probably because caffeine is like the effect of caffeine is literally the opposite for people with attention disorder, which is true because I would get tired when I drink it. But what was I gonna say? I do like, I've been kind of getting into coffee more because I do like a good coffee. I like myself a good cup of Joe. No, no creamer, just straight black coffee, which is crazy. I can't do black coffee. A lot of my family does, but sorry, my phone's so much right now. I need to print something for work and fill it out, which will probably happen when I change to the next game. I'll probably just grab some to eat real quick and then fill that out. It takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, at least like a little sweetener. I can't do like just straight up. Honestly, the biggest struggle I have is with those guys. But I've been getting this coffee recently for work. It's a company called Bones Coffee. And I've kind of like, I heard about it a little bit. And then I tried the strawberry shortcake one and I really liked it. So now I want to get the cotton candy one. Because you guys know me, I'm the cotton candy connoisseur. The triple C. Okay, cursed weapon. I already know that. Cotton candy is like the worst flavor. Acid, how much do you enjoy being in this chat? Maybe Automod was right all along. How dare you? That was actual blasphemy you've just said. Literally, look at one of my stuffed animals. I will fight you. I will partake in hand-to-hand combat for that comment. That was fucked up. Fish and vanilla. I'm gonna try it. Strawberry shortcake coffee is good. That's the whole point. Well, I don't eat like normal cotton candy because honestly, I don't really like normal cotton candy, but the flavor, the artificial flavor. Have you ever had cotton candy ice cream? I don't think you have. Don't speak to me. Of course, it's just sugar. I have a pretty big sweet tooth, but not like constantly. But I do like sweet things like that. Well, guess what? You're not gonna try it. I am. And I'll leave an honest review. And it's gonna be really good. The strawberry shortcake was good. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna expect the cotton candy one. This guy's hurt. Nice. But yeah, so I've been like kind of like cutting back. Not like cutting back, but like I don't usually drink that much, but at work, like, I just love having a nice cup of coffee in the morning. Hey, I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Who wants coffee? Fresh pot of coffee. Oh my god. Die. Stop default dancing. Well, I got a dream orb. Do I have to collect 5 in a row? I think I do. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Alright, I need to chill out. That's all there is gonna be for this game. We've gone through each game like an hour. But I want to try this next game, and then we'll play Crow Country. What'd you guys think of that game? I thought it was awesome. Where the hell did my music just go? It was pretty interesting. You hate it. Can't believe you hated it. I'm just kidding. I thought it was fun. That's like... I like the aesthetics. That's like my favorite part of these games is the aesthetic. Yeah, I think that's like it's definitely like a like just one of those roguelikes they have to spend a lot of time learning and like getting it down, like Hades. It's cool though. Like there's just no build up too. It's just like instantly like throws it at you. I think that was made by one person too. I think it's a yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a solo dev, which is kind of insane if that actually is just a solo dev. Oh, I'm hearing the cars race by my house again. So I've been hearing this Mustang fly by my road every night. Straight piped Mustang. Extremely loud. And I went on the Reddit for my town recently It's kind of like, it's weird going on that Reddit because it's a really well-known Reddit that a lot of people are on, but I like see the same stuff that like they do, and it's just kind of surreal. And like literally someone flipped a car like right on my street, and I saw it, and then I see it on Reddit too, and there's a lot of like speculation around it because people just don't know how to use a roundabout. So I was just like, that's so weird because that's like literally right there. But anyways, there's this straight pipe Mustang that flies up and down the road every night. Front of my house, goes around, front of my house, like just whatever. I like loud cars, but I don't like straight pipe cars because that just sounds stupid and you're compensating. So the Ben Reddit posted, someone posted a rant saying whoever's driving the green straight pipe Mustang, it sounds like shit and you have a small dick. And you were or was it, you're obnoxious last night because everyone was trying to have dinner and you're way too fucking loud. And I was like, tell him. I've seen the Mustang before, but it's just like, dude, I'm trying to work on some new exhaust pieces for my car because my exhaust sounds awesome, but one of the welds has a crack in it, so it has a little bit of a leak, and at certain RPMs it rattles a little bit. So it was just like, it would start just like when I start like, if I floor it, you know, it's like it just rattles for a second, and it's really annoying because it's pretty loud. So I'm trying to get that fixed, but I'm trying to put new stuff on, so like the airflow is a lot better. But I'm not trying to make my car sound stupid like that. Yeah, like I don't like loud cars, but I like good, like I like I don't know how to explain it. I like a good like low muffly kind of sounding car. Like I just like a louder car. I don't like stock sounding cars, but like straight piped is where they take out all the silencing elements of the exhaust, the cat, the resonators, the muffler, and it's just this direct sound from the engine just going through a stainless steel pipe. So it's fucking loud. It's obnoxious. But if you get like a good exhaust system where it beefs up the sound, like a nice beefy sounding exhaust, that's like tasteful. Be tasteful about it. Don't be a douche. Especially don't be a douche and fly downtown with it, because no one thinks that's cool. But again, that's with like that's like lifted truck culture. That the reason why that's the thing is because people hate it. So I don't know. Whatever. At least I know my car sounds better. Sometimes. When it doesn't have that little weld crack. Also, probably the reason why I'm streaming right now is because I'm still like shopping for... I'm still shopping for parts for my car. So you guys have me for a couple days. Once I get my car parts, I'm gone. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food too, and fill out that thing I was talking about. So, everybody get their coffee. Go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. So a couple things, of course, happened. I don't know why I had to walk downstairs because I always get side quests. First thing, my printer's running out of ink, so that's kind of annoying. And one of my friends, they're looking for a car right now because their last one shit the bed. Actually, this is kind of weird. It's happening at the same time. One of my friends is looking for a new car because their last one shit the bed, and they're looking at a car, and they got to borrow it for the evening to kind of like test it and get it checked out, and they want me to look at it. So that's going to be in like 40 minutes to an hour. So I might be gone for like 20, 30 minutes. So that's fine. It's fine, but so I may be gone for like 20 minutes. I hate being gone like off stream for a while, but I mean, it's not going to take long. I'm just looking at it to make sure it's fine. It's a hybrid car though, which I don't really know much about. And then Scooty G, his truck is also leaking oil. So it's kind of funny that these is just happening at once. But I'm going to be able to play this for like 30, 40 minutes, and then I got to go check out this car. It's coming here, but I just need to like look at it and then drive it around. So that won't take long at all. But just letting you guys know. Anyways, this game's called Sail Forth. Side quests. This is why I've not been able to stream, dude. There's so many side quests. If streaming was the main quest, life is the side quest. Shit, that went deep. All right, this all looks good. Adventure, explore the maelstrom. I don't know anything about this game. Honestly, it's kind of nice that it kills a little bit of time, so we can play some Crow Country later. Because I thought it was like 7 p.m. It's only 6. Be aware and listen well. Unsettled though magnificent is the deep blue. The unseen look forward of all folk now dwindles. Gather the bold and beleaguered who sail on stormy seas. Billow their sails. Unveil the lost answers of the ever horizon. Gorp speed, dear believer, and sail forth. Epic. Gorb speed. So is there a religion around this game based around Gorb? The almighty Gorb. And his son, Gorbus Christ. Oh my Gorb. Oh my guard. Yeah, that's me. Wake the fuck up! Captain Toot. Ugh. Ouchie. That was a close one. So, where the dirty duck am I? They should just, like, not censor this game. That would have been funny. Oh, shit. Wind Waker. Oh! Yeah, no wonder I crashed. Toot. I should head north. Gorb speed. Those seals? Ahoy there! Don't leave me high and dry. Okay, Goose. Okay, I just shoot him. Oh, you look way cooler than my character. Smell that fresh breeze, would you? Yar. A fine breeze indeed. Yar. You'd ne'er suspect something right terrible has caught the sea. Some untowered malice against the adventurous. Still, I'm lucky as beings you came along. Been stranded here after a hearty heap of misadventures. Misadventures is my maiden name. I dig the cut of your jib, but your scrappy ship's in scanty shape. Hey, that old cattywampus won't hold the both of us, sure as seashells. What say you go snatch up some juicy wooden planks and we get right rigged for high adventure? I'm not doing the Salt 2 stream where I had to do this for 4 hours straight in the pirate voice. I couldn't speak for the whole day after. Two makes a crew. Fish and chips! Whopper hearts still sail these waters. Turn your peepers to the west and have a gander. See that there tumble-sunk vessel? Snatch up its smithereens and I'll jerry up that rattle trap of yours. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, I'm texting so many people. Side quest, bro. Thank goodness I'm not like a business owner. I can never be a business owner. Like, I totally respect like people who run a business and like a local business. But I just envy their ability to do that. I can never be one. Cause like, you just don't have time. You don't have time for anything. Which makes sense. Especially in the starting phase, but it's just like, holy shit. Sweet cheeses. Oh, so it's cheeses. Cheeses and Gorb. My sail does look like cheese. A nice Swiss. Oh shit. Yeah! Magnificent. Those sumptuous curves are making me sweat. Now we're tack tied, cutwater polished, and mizens are let to billow. Way to tick-tock. Sorry, the brain rot almost got to me. What's this glorious vessel called? Pippin? That's a stupid name. It's gonna be called the... No. Slim of the Sea. That's a good one. Well, it has to be like a. So boats are referred to like as. They're referred to as like. No goon. Goon. Hop on the SS Goon. The SS Gooner. Well, boats are like have like female names, right? Or every like boats are referred to as like I don't know. Like historically, boats literally like I don't even know. I'm trying to think. It's gotta be like mystical. Slim of the Sea is good. Just Slim. The SS Slimmy Sea. The oh, I know. You don't put that in there. SS Sea Slimer. Tongue twister. SS Sea Slimer. Nice one, Captain Toot. The illustrious SS Sea Slimer is breaking the waves. You realize what this means, right? Sea Slimer. I wouldn't want to know. Straight for a dog sled, maybe a hot air balloon. It means sailing without cannonry is death wish, especially with all this craven mouse about. Yeah. Do the worm. Sweater? Man, get out of here. Man, you show up to like one stream a year just to make me worm. And I gotta pick your ass up in a couple weeks. Like, what? What is this? Alright, I'll worm. I'll worm when I get to this objective. I don't know how it is. This game kind of reminds me of Dinkum. Alright, hold on. I got a worm. You know how it is. Dude, I haven't wormed in like months. This is gonna hurt. You're lucky I brought the map back out. Oh, my arms. My leg. Ah, dude, my arms are so sore. First worm of the year. Ow, fuck, my forearms. Was that worth? How was that worm? That didn't sound right. Good, I'm glad it was worth. Oh gosh, dude, I'm so sore. Like, I didn't realize I was sore until that happened. Oh, I think it actually, like, I think it's because I haven't done it in so long. Oops. Yar matey, we hit land ho. Oh, do I have to turn around? Oh, I see. There's a range. Oh, gosh. Both of you are here. The rat sent you an awesome video. Really? Well, we got a couple rats in here. Gotta remember to disconnect my Xbox controller. Dude, so many people are texting me. Oh, you got the angel. You got the angel ghost. That's ultra rare. I need to make the next angel. The piss ghost. Or something. Whoa. Whoa there, Sea Slimer. Be your ghost. Nice. That was a good one. Kamikaze. Did someone say kamikaze? Full speed ahead! Oh! Shit! Oh! You told me it was a pirate outpost? Got his ass. Turn, you old boat. Got him. We have Sea of Thieves at home. Nice. Oh, oh, whoa. Oh, shit. I don't even need to play the game. I can just click on places. What? Where is it? Huh? All right. I gotta go. There's a bunch of people texting me. I'll be back in like... Oh, I see. In like 20-ish minutes or so. Let me see if I can get to this island. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna stop it there. I'm just gonna mute it. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go do a couple things important. So hopefully it doesn't take long. It probably will, but I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes or so. Hopefully less. Sorry for the delay. This is last minute, but I needed. This is important. All right, I'll see you guys in a second. Hello, hello. I am back finally. Oh, goodness. Apologies that took so long. Kiwi, what are you doing here? Apologies for the delay. I mean, it took around as long as I expected, but you were let loose. What did you do? What did you do to my stream? I'm eating dinner. It's really good. Yeah, so I had to check that out. That car out. It seemed fine. There's a couple small things I was kind of concerned about, but it wasn't horrible. You burnt my toast? What the hell? Get out of my house. I'm gonna grab a napkin real quick. Don't worry, I won't be gone for another 20 minutes. I'm here all night. You guys have me all night, so deal with it. Napkins acquired. It's me. There are so many kids in my house right now. There's like 3 toddlers. Because my friends are over and stuff. There's some family friends. I don't mind it, but man, it's a lot. It's a lot at once. I always have to lock my door when kids come over because they'll just walk in. It's the craziest thing. Kids are so funny. Anyways, this game seems cool. It seems almost a little too chill for me. But I'll play it a little longer. I actually don't know if I'll even play this game after the stream. So that car I looked at, it looks okay, but it's got like this weird kind of like oil stain on top of the engine. So I'm like, it's weird because it's a Ford, and then Scooty's truck is leaking right now, and it's also a Ford. Fords, man. Get yourself a Dodge. And I'm not going to say anything because I'm going to jinx it, and my car's going to start leaking oil. So, let's take that advice. Forwards. Um, Gosh, there's so many fucking things happening today. I can't just sit down. Getting distracted. Let's eat my dinner. Pretty good though. Like chow mein or something, or lo mein. I know people always go for the fried rice at Panda Express, but honestly, I feel like it's chow mein, right? I feel like it's not actually. I feel like it's not like chow mein, but they just call it that. But I prefer that over the fried rice. Depends on where you get it though, because some Panda Express are awful, and some are like decent. The one I live by is pretty decent. That's one thing I love about living in a small town. Is not like a small city. Because everything is like 5 minutes away. When I was living in a city, if I wanted to go get Panda Express, I'd have to drive like 40 minutes. And then wait in line because, you know, it's in like the heart of the city. I just don't miss the city. Y'all can have the city. I'm in my rural 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 area. The fuck? Good dinner. Get this bread. Turtles. Egad, you have snuck upon me. Silentious sailors. Oops. Fuck the dialogue. Oh, dude, when I was checking out that car, my neighbor has this, like, huge camping trailer. Parked in front of his house. And he went, when I was looking at the car, he went to go take the trailer, like, out. And he was trying to turn. And just, the trailer just absolutely just demolished half a tree. And I was just like, fuck a tree. It was the tree on his property, but like, he took out like half, like, it literally like it got shaved. Oh, I don't even have to sail. I can just fast travel. Trimming the sails to match the indicated position. Oh, I see. I think this game is cool, but it's almost a little too cutesy for me. You know what I mean? I need gore. Let me see the gore. No, I'm just kidding. Like, but you know what I mean, though, where it's like, it's totally personal preference. It feels like a... I don't know, maybe I'm just having PTSD from when I stayed at my sister's house, and her kids only watched Coco Melon. Brain rot. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like, what's that one game we played, Smushy or something? Kind of reminds me of that. Which wasn't a bad game. But, I don't know. I mean, this game is still in, what do you call it, early access. So what am I doing here? I wasn't listening to any of the quests. Turtle. Oh. Oops. Sniped. Damn. Oh shit. Yar, we've been beached. Okay. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. Do I have to go through all of these? I need a larger, faster boat. Watch this. Oh, I'm not even in range. Damn. Drive by. Okay. Run reverse, Harry. Bam. Cool. Oh, there's one more. What do I get? I feel like they're like... There's some good pyre games, but I feel like there's still yet to be like a... Oh shit. Oh no, wow. So I just shot this for no reason. Oh, that's the wrong way. I feel like there's yet to be like a really like... I don't know. Like this is a good pirate game, but I feel like there's yet to be like a really kind of like good pirate game. You know what I mean? Like that one game Atlas, like that had like almost potential. Then it was just kind of weird. Like an almost like a modern rendition of the Sid Meier's Pirates game. Like that. Because that game still like honestly still kind of holds up. It's old, but it's like, man, this is like a decent game. I guess there's not really a demand for that. I think like Assassin's Creed kind of had idea going. So when people think of like pirate game, they think of Assassin's Creed, which I've never played an Assassin's Creed game before, so I wouldn't be able to like. Why is the timer going down so fast? No! Okay. I'm done. Alright. I'm done. Oh, the DLC is a... You have to pay for the DLC? I feel like it, like Dredge. It kind of reminds me of Dredge a little bit, but like, without the fishing. Dredge is a good game. Which, I think they had a DLC for it, but I heard it wasn't that good. Oh, there's more DLC. They just announced it yesterday. Oh my god, it's been 1 year since Dredge has been released. Holy shit, that's right, because that's when I started streaming again. That's crazy. That'd be cool. The thing like about those kind of games is the DLC always comes out when you finish the game. So then you have to like play through it again. I don't know. Shoot. Do we want to play some Crow Country? That game was alright, but I think because it's still in early access. I think. Is it? I just don't know if I would be able to put time into that because it seems like a long dedicated kind of game. It's not bad, but I just wouldn't be able to play it. But it's cool though. I recommend. I almost wanted to play the that new SpongeBob game that came out. The I forget what it's called. But I feel like nothing can top Battle for Bikini Bottom. But dude, indie games are just doing so good right now. I think we should play some Crow Country. I was thinking we want to play something else in between, but if young me found that pirate game, I would be like spending every single day in my room. I love those kind of games where you can just dump hours into. All right. I'm still hungry. Ooh. I have some popsicles in the fridge. I might go grab one of those. I know I keep disappearing from my seat, but I want a popsicle. Can I not have a fucking popsicle? My thing also ran out, so I should go refill that. I forgot this needs the controller. Good timing, Acid. Welcome back. We have passed the AFK segment of the stream, and now we are playing the games. Now that every game was like way louder, this one seems quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up. But, oh shoot, bad timing. I'm gonna go get a popsicle. Nice. Well, listen to these tunes while I go get a popsicle. I'll be right back. You guys are gonna be excited for me when you see how good this popsicle looks. I'm back, losers. Look at this popsicle. Doesn't that look good? Malona is a good brand. This shit slaps. I've never been able to find the strawberry ones. I've only found the honeydew, coconut, and mango combination, and they had the strawberry one at Costco. So I finally got my hands on it. Ow! Scratched the fuck out of my knee. Oh yeah, that shit's bussin'. No cap. Thank you for revoking your previous statements. Mmm. All right, are we ready to crow this country? She crow on my country. Water. Hey, water. Hey. Water time. I need to drink more water. I drink enough water, but I've been getting headaches a lot. Where am I? Should crow my country till I squawk. Should crow my country till I... Where am I? I was like, there's a way to solve those puzzles. My mic peaks a lot. I need to adjust like the noise gate because it cuts me off too much. Which it actually might be a good thing. Hold on, I'm not doing anything mischievous right now. Oh, I also forgot something. Okay, I remember something I forgot. Alright. Let me try to do this with one hand. Is there zombies up here? Yes, sir. Don't mind me. Oh, why are you here? I completely missed this panel. Last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie. A cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing the cyborg process. I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Yeah. I don't know what good that is to me, but... Oh no, why would you give Gremlin human food? Now Gremlin's gonna get a taste for human food and start speaking English. I'm totally not looking at a guide right now. I'm only looking at a guide for the secrets, just in case, or like the puzzle. Shut up. I'm not a guide user, stop. I don't want to miss any content, because I'm not going to play this game again. I guess that's true. I guess she does get poultry. I don't want paragraphs. I want pictures. Wait, what? Gimli doesn't allow flash photography. Oh yeah? That's so bright. $20, dude. The biggest. Why? What? It's always really annoying when there's like a no flash photography thing and people still use flash photography. Like it's not that hard. Okay. So this game kind of takes you through all the key items anyways. Exactly. Most new phones like take night pictures where you can just like take a picture in complete darkness. Oops. All right. Wait, I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Mara, you're the most boring person ever. You don't drink coffee. You don't smoke cigarettes. Wait, you give Gremlin carrots? Gremlin will consume anything in sight. Okay, I gotta remember how to shoot this thing. The piano in Haunted Manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's weird. It's wired up to the walls, and the whole system is pretty fragile. Tom B. Stone, the year Selena died. Oh, the year Selena died. I just looked at her tombstone. It was like 1805. I was gonna say, that's awesome. 1872. I thought dogs were just carnivores. Is he 1876? Or is it 1875? I just looked at it. 1875? I guess it's true. Dogs will just consume. 1872. I don't know where I got 1876. Oh, there you go. That's good that Gremlin just won't eat inanimate objects. I feel like this is just like an elevator. Okay. Let's go. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guests up here. Locks it in his cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guests up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I'm proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park if his is not the end but the beginning. Who's the guest? Was Edward... Mar, how'd you spot that? It probably unlocked that huge metal thing in the other room. Jeez, 3 times? Gremlin is the consumer of worlds. Lit. Savage Gremlin. Fatal error. I think I should use it. I don't think this is a... We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! I don't think this is a... I don't think this is a Crow theme park. Gold in their heels! That's gold right there! What the fuck? Is the gold like radioactive and turning people into zombies? Oh yeah, I got free stuff out of it, so... Okay, so I got the crank. I'm gonna say real quick just in case this elevator kills me. For the shot. Quick draw. Alright, we got the things. So the crank is for the Swan Lake, right? Shoot the elevator. Damn it, you're right. Oh, is she the one banging on the door? Because that would make sense. Yeah, she's gotta be. Oh, shit. Shit, you're right. She wants the gold. Fuck, why did I let her in? Went through the crypt. There's this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Bitch! I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. Where the hell are you going? Are you gonna go steal the gold? What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Best spot? For what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. We're talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure, what do you need to do? I need to clear up these tables and lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. Is she the lawyer or something? Of the plaintiffs? Okay, Julie, you fucking weirdo. So it is the girl. Oh, is it all the evidence? Oh, she is. Yep. Oh no, I just ruined my S ending. I'm pretty sure Edward is not here. I don't think he'd give a fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's not. I'm not going in there yet. That crab has arms. Why does everything have abnormally large arms? I mean, I kind of have large arms too. I want to know how to figure out this puzzle, but... I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this yet. I'll probably find a... I'll probably find it. Coconut crabs? Oh yeah, dude, coconut crabs are absolute beefcake crabs. They are terrifying. And they just eat, see, those are gremlins, because they just eat people. Oh, right, I think it's for this. Nope. I know there's a crank for something. So maybe not this. What was the crank used for? Isn't like the hypothesized death of Amelia Earhart due to coconut crabs? Oh, the crank was for this thing. I think that was one of the... That was one of them. I think it's where she crash landed, right? Hold on. There's an easy way to figure this out. Was Amelia Earhart eaten by crabs? That's one of the first search options. We might never know what truly happened to Amelia Earhart, whether she was eaten by crabs or eventually met up with D.B. Cooper and Jimmy Hoffa to hang on a beach in Mexico, but more than 80 years after her disappearance, Earhart still matters more than ever. Coconut crab's broad diets have been led to suggest the reason famed aviator Amelia Earhart was never found when she disappeared mid-flight over the Pacific Ocean was because she was devoured by coconut crabs after perishing on Nikamororo Island. What the Oh, here's a Quora. This is how you know it's legit. Okay, it just says no one knows. Well, no shit. Yeah. So it's speculated. These crabs are ruthless, man. It's a medieval torture rack. My ankles would never fit into those. Nice one. The deceptive serpent imprisoned for crimes against nature. Scary. Recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site Risk of service, the gold mine is in question, actually owned by a local landowner and businessman, Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there's been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. Well, eyebrows are being certainly raised at this revelation. At least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Cyclops. Iron Maiden. I've had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. Big Bad Wolf in prison for crimes against nature. I'm not good at computers. Mario, you're not good at anything. Alright, let's go in the Iron Maiden. Oh, she's not good at shooting because I'm the one controlling her shooting, and I'm not good at shooting in this game. Let's go in the Iron Maiden. I don't think I took damage from that, did I? Who would have thought? Oh yeah, watch this quick draw. Poo, 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 poo. Power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Like, watch out for glass gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them for a safety distance with a single handgun bullet. Why is there so many traps? Oh, shit. Oh, is that a secret? I see you in there. You sussy blocker. Can I just climb through this? Alright, later. There's a secret in there. Oh, there's already dead things in here. Okay, cool. I don't know if anything goes in there. I know the crank is used for something. Julie, I knew you'd be in here. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country, it happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Oh, the guest must have been in there. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. I mean, the fact that they had this room clean is proof that something happened, something they want to cover up. Right, no smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna start saying that. It's okay, you don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you need to pass through the haunted manor. You can get the door open just by ringing the bell. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. Why are you helping me, Julia? I don't trust you. I don't trust lawyers and attorneys. Well, let's go do it. Hey, hey, oh, kill him. Oh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Absolutely juked. Have I been in here? Nice. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't open earlier. This stupid game. It's all the lawyer's fault. No, that vampire's real. That shit's gonna wake up in a sec. See what I say. Calm yourself. Oh, is this what's talking about the bookcase? History is deadliest poison. Dude, automod is not fucking with any violence. That almost got me. I you know, I heard a loud noise and I was like, oh. It almost got me. Yeah, if I was there, I would actually just throw the meanest right cross at that vampire. Well, I have a crank, so that means I can adjust the clocks, right? Hello? 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 You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you up and about. Where are they? The tenacity of youth. Is Edward Crow my father or some shit? Hey! It's Domino's. Hey, fucking pizza's ready. The ruby gemstone is hidden in a painting of a demon. Yeah. They call no further information is your fucking pizza's ready. It's been sitting here for like 3 weeks. Inconsequential. Blood. Oh, I want some Domino's now. No, I can't spend that much money on really good pizza. Oh, here it is. Yeah, you gotta go find the pizza in a random alleyway before either a raccoon or a random person eats it. One time I ate pizza out of the trash. It's not as gross as it sounds. It was at work, and we had like half a pizza left, or no, like it was like a quarter of a pizza, and some donuts, and they threw it away. And I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And I just started eating it. Or maybe it's just the donuts. I remember eating pizza out of the trash at some point. Where's Haunted Hilltop? Wait, so Haunted Manor is the place I was just in. Yeah, it was still fresh. How dare they waste perfectly good pizza? Alright, where's the clocks it's talking about? Is hidden in a painting of a demon. Go in the Haunted Manor in Haunted Hilltop. Is it? No, that's blood. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I see. So what time does it need to be set at? Song in a cage. Song in a cage. It's a grenade. Cool. I'm glad that didn't just blow up on my face. Oh. Nope, I don't want to touch that. Oh. Got him. Alright, what are some clues around here? Melody... Wait, melody of the... Oh, his teeth. What's that? Huh? His teeth are supposed to represent something. Is it Melody of the Dead? Because I see the black keys, but what are the white keys supposed to be? Oh, song in a cage. E with another segment. I don't... Oh, so I think it's supposed to be like a music, like, what do you call it? Like the starting bar on like a music sheet, right? And there's blood stain. Am I supposed to know music theory for this? There's a blood stain on the top. Then he has a blood stain behind him. Oh, where the blood stain is, that's C. Got him. C, and then it drops down. History's deadliest poisons. You get it? I don't. I failed music theory in high school. I didn't fail, I dropped out. Because the first two classes, or no, the first class, it was like literal, like, mathematic formulas. And I was like, yeah, fuck this. Alright. Let me see if I can figure it out. I hated AP music theory. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying not to, but I am. So C. We're on the right track. I wish I understood complex music. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this kind of music. Name is the pictures. Melody of the... Oh. Oh. I was wondering if it formed a word. Because I was like trying to like see if it spelled anything. I was thinking about like death. But yeah, dead works too. Hey! Why did my game just minimize? My game just went out of full screen. Nah, screw you. Miss me, bitch. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. What is with this place, dude? Watch out for glass traps. Watch out for small explosives. Watch out for bear traps. Watch out for gunshots. I know. Well, I was like, yeah, it totally went over my head. Whoever shot that gunshot, here you go. Ow! Fudge! Mario, you can't just kick everything in life. Maintenance staff, there's a button behind a panel in the back of the wooden crow house. You can use to access controls for the big animatronic crow. Okay. Who shot that? Hello? Why is there just random people just chilling here? Pro moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know. I don't like the gurgling. Are you alright, ma'am? I threw up. Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I would be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... Alright. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. Oh, shit. Antidote? Thanks. I just didn't want to use my med kit because, like, I don't think a bandage is going to heal nausea. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Mara? Oh, that was... I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed the missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make a problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. You may be taller than me, but I have a gun. This is your father's office? He's not in there? I've been out there for hours and I haven't heard a sound. He isn't, maybe. I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. And you have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding there? I'm sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Alright, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. Suspicious ass. Little sussy, Natalie. What was that gunshot, though? Yeah, wait, what was that gunshot? I wonder if she's gonna turn. Why does my game keeps minimizing every time I walk into a room? Oh, it's you again. True, why can't I just grenade the door? That'll probably fix a lot of my problems. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood and starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. I think you have other issues at your park than fire safety. Well, alright, there ain't shit up here. Oh. Who the fuck is that? Why is he smiling? You see that shit? What the fuck? Hey, he's watching the show. Oh. He looks like Pinocchio. This is gonna, like, raise me down. Yeah. Why is he just staring at the fairy lady? he's in utter shock. Oh god. Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that one's not dead. That one is well alive. Oh, there's a few of them. Shut that damn phone up. Hello?
Listen, I have no idea what the roots were for. How could I know?
What roots? What are you talking about?
There were several total. And I cut them down, cut them open.
You cut them open? What?
All but one. We left one intact for posterity, we thought. What a farce.
I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Why is it moaning? Oh shit. Oh yo! Oh! Fuck no. That was awful. There's another one. I almost want to throw a grenade at it. I hate that. Stomp on their head, make sure they're dead. Well, damn. Turns on the sprinklers. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I've never found that bronze key without you. You could have just taken the stick out, but that's fine. Oh, we're back here. Isn't the Crow Lounge up here? Yeah, let's just sit on the couch for a minute. Oh, yeah, there's still this keypad. Let's just chill out for a minute. We just had little Pinocchios run at us. I'm curious. I feel like I've seen the code for that before, but I don't know. So we're up here. Oh, I've only got a couple puzzles I need to finish. There's something that need to be done in the theater. I forgot what that crow said. That's what I'm saying. We have the crank that takes us to the mermaid place. With some shotgun ammo. But no shotgun. Weird. Natalie, where the fuck did you go? Sus. Ominous ass door. Oh, he's dead. Oh shit, he's dead. Mara, watch your fucking mouth. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun lying next to him. I better not touch it. But... two handgun. Wait, Mara, you are the police! Edward has officer electrified decently, high voltage too. Turn on the mains power of the store was still electrified, so I think they must have hooked up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. Ooh. That's true. She's a wannabe. She's like a mall cop. No, I'm not watching that right now. The following doors are now locked electronically. You can only open via the dungeon's computer terminal. I just put all the funding for the cosmic future, and we've halted construction. There's temporary delay, but in this line. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's some kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked him about it. He gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they were on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and told him during their meeting. Sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? It's the guest. The dungeon's computer terminal. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with running your theme park, a task I have relished. You've always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. Okay. I don't know who the guest is here. I think the guest is probably just another like amalgamation zombie. Or maybe it's the final boss. He sounds like a pretty tough dude, not gonna lie. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Nice. Oh, we can go to the dungeon now. Box office. Oh, let's go to that clock puzzle. We can even do it. I'm curious where... I thought that was Natalie. I don't know. Probably. I think the guest was like the test experiment that caused all this. That's my guess. That's my guess of the guest. Oh. Well, because they had some... They said they had some like weird thing caged up in that room, or that cellar, or the cell room where the lawyer was, and that's where the little girl died or something. Adramelech the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. Yeah, I think the guest killed, well, it was Elaine Marshall. That's the girl that the family sued the Crow Park. Oh, hey, buddy. Just hitting the Macarena. Excuse me. How does that not work? There's a lot of lore to this. Okay, that takes us back there. Slot for a disc. So we don't have that yet. We have this gemstone. It looks like an egg. Will the gemstone work? Egg shaped. Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. You guys need like hobbies or something. Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? Sir. It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. I didn't get your name. I'm Mara. Oh, so that's your car in front? The 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how'd you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind, doesn't matter. Haha, you're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. Dude, we literally work at the same police force. Yeah, she doesn't seem... Okay, actually, wait. You make a good point. I don't think she is police. Because she knew that this guy was supposed to be here, but he doesn't know who she is. Don't tell him or tell him. Oh, God. Well, if I tell him, he's probably going to go running off and then die. Do I tell him? I don't see why I shouldn't. The crows seem like weird people. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside of Crow's office. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Oh, no. I need to find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you not to go back... Ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. What? I really didn't think he was going to show up. Oh, dude, I don't... There's too much happening. The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking it must have been on purpose, the timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988.
Is that the guest of 88?
We've developed the necessary infrastructure early enough that we've... Well, early enough so as not to be too late, I suppose. I'm gonna go check on my boyfriend. Lord have mercy. I'm okay. Oh, shit. Arthur, did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Arthur, you stupid... So that's another thing when I get the silver key. There's a lot of, like, little secrets. Maybe I shouldn't have told him. Oh, you're back. Great. Great. Swan boats. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Holy shit! You almost killed me. Dude, where is... Here it is. Who is Arthur? Oh, that's right. You showed up after that. That was like at the beginning of the game. He was literally like right in the ferry area, and he got like hurt his leg or something. And then wait, no, you were there. Because remember I had to bridal carry him back to the car? Yeah, that Arthur. Okay, how do I put the egg in the thing? Take the egg out of its wheel system. This is it's locked and you can't fix it. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh my goodness. My ears. They're bugging me. Oh my god. All right, cool. Alright, we finished the swamp boats. I don't know what's supposed to be done in the theater. The dig site... Can I use the chain on the dig site? It needs like another pulley. Or gear. Let's try it. Oh. Oh, it is a pulley anyways. Okay. Should I throw a grenade down there? Oh, what the hell are you? Oh my god. Dog, I need to get over there. Move. Yeah, drown whatever is down there. Well, what do you know? Woeful mask. All right, cool. Hey, we got this one done. All that for a mask. Well, it's not about the destination. It's about the... I'm poisoned. Yeah. Why is there more of you? Really? None of those? Watch the mask is gonna do. It's a maze. Oh, yeah, from the mermaid thing. Wait, how do I... So I need a disc for the dungeon. What's in the theater? That's, I have a chain. I don't know what was even in the theater. Also, I bet you have to pay attention to those symbols. And chandeliers, apparently. Oh, it's one of these. I mean, technically you could, but it's like, I think it's the shadow on the ground. I can't even see anything anyways. But now I know. I have to be aware of my surroundings. Dude, I need a shotgun. Grenade. I need to start using these. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could see that. There's a couple items I could get, but reaching further. It's the birthday trident. Man, get me the... Oh! That place does indeed give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh yeah, let's save while we are near one. This is a scary amusement park, I guess. How's Julie doing? I need to find Natalie. Oh, and a policeman. I've always wanted to go to like a scary, like a haunted house, or like a scary, like not like a real haunted house, because that just feels weird. But like a haunted house, like theme park, or just like a you know, like a scare house. But those aren't really popular where I live. James Madison. Oh, there's a trap. Well, there's a is that a light? I think it's a stage light above the ferry. It's either that or like a pipe or something. Oh, why are you in here? What's even the... Oh. It's full of water. Oh, that right. There is the valve. Oh, and that's probably what's gonna like douse her. Full of water. Do I have to put like gas in there? I have gasoline, don't I? Yeah. I don't know. What am I supposed to put? Right here. Okay, so I'm assuming I don't have to do this yet. I bet you James is in the police office. God damn it. He's probably like, what? How did I get poisoned again? Once again, there's an antidote, like, right here. I wonder where he went. Chandelier trap. See, I saw it. I saw it that time. Theater, the dungeon. Let's go to the crow. First time I might actually need the crow's help. Now there's chandelier traps everywhere. I saw the thing the game warned me about the whole game. There's actually like a ton of traps. Oh, wise crow. Thank you. Go to Neptune's Palace Restaurant, Ocean Kingdom. The treasure chest. Oh. I'm literally staring at it. Oh! I could have done this the whole time. Crank that thing. Thank you, oh wise crow, for pointing me 5 feet to my right. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm fine. Whoa. This looks so real. Is that a shark? Nemo's Adventure is accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. Nemo's Adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. Yeah, I think Mars is a little too short for the ride. I have the trident. Fuck. And neither of us had anything. Banana peel. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. No, I don't know what's using it for. I didn't ask. Acid. Hey, acid. Who in the flying fuck is that? Dude, I do not trust this guy. He literally has a red light over him. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit. That's like the girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah. Do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that? A Browning? A Colt? Oh yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas. Normally, just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root? What? Maybe I'll try southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Huh, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I better get going. See you around, Mary. That guy's creepy. Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin. Oh, God. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. And shark score should be twice the boat score. So what's the mermaid score at? Hey! All four sea monsters are singing? Okay. I think I need power first. Why don't these have any loot anymore? Thank you. I swear to God. Hello? The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back. This way started. Wait, you not going to belong to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. Wait, his name changed to Crow. Is it all in my head? Oh, hey. Shortcut. So is that one of the sea monsters? I think so. My goodness. Natalie, my daughter, she's here, isn't she? Oh, so it's Edward. Yeah, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave now? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. This guy is all over the place. Bro is blowing up my phone. Bro is obsessed with me. Okay, so I think I messed up the story. Because Natalie disappeared after she got attacked. Then I sent James Madison to look for her. Yeah, probably. I guess, like, he would have gone looking, but he wouldn't have known the exact place. But she was gone anyways. do you get all 4 of them to sing? Oh, I see. Don't worry, I'll get this. Ah. Oh, that actually worked. Hey, it's the silver key. It unlocks like half of the things I need. Now I have to unlock... I know there's a couple of things I need to unlock. And I almost just stepped in another trap after that. Yeah, that soda is not... that's not the McDonald's special. Neptune's house birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside treasure chests. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. Here you go, for the front door. Change, please. It's far too easy. Factor default setting. This is a security concern. There's a damn gnat on my monitor. Get off. What's the code? Wow, okay. Well. Dude, there's nothing in these. Golden keyhole. Gonna look up the sprinklers in the theater. The main water supply. I just up to the water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Yeah. I could go to the arcade, but there's no power. Can I put power? Aha! What's the highest grossing film of all time? E.T., Star Wars, Jaws, The Godfather. Why are these actual, like, real-life trivia? I want to say it's Star Wars. What? What's the approximate population of Earth? For humans? 7 billion. What the fuck? Oh, this is 19 something. Oh, it's like 1988 or 90. That's clever. How many countries are there in Europe? Oh, shit. I actually don't even know. 34? What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? Oh shit, what did they believe back then? I should know this. Yeah, there's not even a meteor in this. Well, it's either volcano eruption or rising sea levels. I want to say in the 80s they probably believed volcano eruption. How many planets are there in our solar system? Ah, oh, rest in peace, Pluto. Let's see, there's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. After Mars is... Is Jupiter after Mars? Pluto! Well, because then it'd be Jupiter... I don't remember the order. Is it Jupiter, Saturn... Uranus, Neptune, and then Pluto. Let's go. Oh, what kind of foods did you eat most of each day? Fruits and vegetables, bread, cereal, pasta. What the fuck? Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Back? Wait, okay, so... Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. So mermaid score is at 1 right now. So then dolphin score should be at 2. Oh, I went too far. Is there a base at where the mermaid game should be? Password for me to say we get some machines with the score time we turn them off. I don't know if it's supposed to happen. I'm gonna fix them. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score, so boat score should be at 4. Shark score should be twice the boat score, so shark score should be 8. Whoa! Dang! Oh, you suck, Mara. Okay. Neptune's Wrath, a sharpshooter. Oops. Hey. Oh, we can take that to the computer. It's almost getting to that time. I gotta work tomorrow, and I gotta pick up Scooty G. So I gotta wake up a little earlier. Oh, it's raining. What does question mark mean? Prisoner? No. Leave me alone. Prisoner. Prisoner. What is prisoner supposed to mean? I'm not sure. There's probably a... They'll probably tell me, but I just don't want that thing hitting me. Security access. Oh, could we take this to the security room where that dude, that dead dude is? Oh, great. You guys are in here. I saw it last second. Oh. No, I thought there's like a computer or something. Oh, here we go. Following doors are now locked electronically. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. Yeah, but what's like the code? Oh, is it? Or mermaid, cyclops, wolf, serpent, Cryptophilia. Cryptophilia. Oh wait, so okay. Mermaid doesn't have any legs. Cyclops has one eye. Wolf has 4 legs. Serpent has no legs, 2 eyes. So am I adding all like the limbs together? So 2 arms. So 2 arms, 2 eyes, 1 head. And then Ophelia's crypt. Is that supposed to be like the last puzzle to it? Excuse me. Oh, I think it opens to whatever you label it as. So like, oh my god. I'm getting smacked around. So to open up the prisoner's thing, you have to say how many limbs or whatever they have. So mermaid has 0 legs. Oh, yeah, that works. Acid. No, don't come in here with me! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what the hell was that? Nope. Oh, my game's frozen. My game's frozen. What is going on? This game is trying to... Dude, this game is trying to ruin me right now. Holy shit, dude. What the hell was that? You know, the game almost just exited me out. That was crazy. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Mara, you are the nicest person I've ever met. I just don't want this guy following me around. I'm trying to unlock everything. Finally. Jeez. Oh, and he explodes. I just lost like 3 health things. Okay, so 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 1 eye. And then you can just give that to me. All right. And then snake. Why, dude? I'm losing so much health in this one room. And then Ophelia. I feel like it's just a human, right? Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything. This is getting difficult. Yeah. Oh, good heavens. Julia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Oh, nice. All right, should we call it there for tonight? Probably. I gotta get ready for bed. Then I'm gonna be up for like another hour trying to fall asleep. We made some good progress though. I'm really enjoying this game. Lots of good progress. I actually... You know what? It's a great thing I saved. I actually figured out some of the puzzles on my own. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I needed help on a few of them, but... You know, it's a good game where even someone like me can figure it out. That's... It's you know what? I'm bad at puzzle games, so I'll take it. Guys, don't be trying to take our gold, damn it. The lore in this game is getting my shoulder. It's really sore because I slept on it last night. This game's getting real sussy. I might have to like maybe do another playthrough because I've read that there's like an S ending. And there's multiple endings. You know I'm gonna have to try to get the good one. No, I'm really enjoying the game. I was kind of skeptical at first with like the camera angle and the kind of semi-tank controls, but no, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Yeah, usually I haven't played the Silent Hill games in a long time, and they're like, the old ones are clunky. So I was like, ooh, is this like gonna have kind of like weird controls? But it's like, it's a good mixture. It's not like too difficult, but sometimes you just mag dump on a zombie and miss every shot. This is pretty good for like the... I'm also a sucker for like this kind of art style. Oh, fucking hell, my shoulder. And the music kind of slaps. All right. I am tired. I can't wait to go to bed. 5-hour stream. Dude, this is the longest stream in the past few months. Good stream? Hell yeah. It was a good stream, besides me leaving for like probably 30 minutes total. But that's literally just has to happen for me to stream. Like, it just, it's either that or no stream. It's whatever. I just have too much stuff going on. But yeah, so I got work tomorrow, and then probably, actually I don't know what I'm doing after, because I'm like kind of waiting on some stuff. So maybe stream again, but probably not. We'll see. So yeah, but I appreciate everyone coming out and dealing with my inconsistent schedule. But we played, it was some fun games to play today. I'm definitely gonna be playing a lot of these games. I don't think I'll play the Sail game again. I don't know, it was cool to try out, but that's like a game you play when like you're just zoning out and chilling, but I'm not even on my computer besides streaming. But yeah. I don't know my schedule this week, so it's just been kind of like here and there. But hopefully it's more consistent, not so late. Probably will be. But we'll see. Anyways, I don't think there's anything else. It's kind of weird getting back into like the flow of it. It's good, but it's like, it's weird. But yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks to everyone for coming out. Hopefully I see you again soon, and hopefully we had 200 so we can make some cool cards, which I still need to buy Pokemon cards. Yeah. All right. Well, you guys have a great rest of your night, and hopefully see you soon. Okay, bye. Oh, my shoulder hurts.